we're live. There, now what are we gonna do? We have to meet a few more people and see if they're sick. Oh, right, and we have to go buy from her. God, I hate those flashing lights. Actually, there's a lot. Alright, where do I want to go? I suppose we should take a peek around the docks. See if we can find anybody else to meet. There's an unknown.
Stranger to these parts.
Who the heck are you?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really...
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat.
Have you heard anything?
He keeps investing time helping the poor and sick. Good for him. And for them.
You're live in London.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the
God,
Red Boot boys like so many
he's
others?
an asshole.
No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Just be a lousy merchant instead of a gang member.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
What happened to her son?
Interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack!
Okay,
Rumour
that
that
is
he
not
tried
the
to
proper
tackle some
response to...
gangwags.
Oh, that
I
person
didn't
died?
know him well, but
How
I heard he
interesting.
was a
What
nice enough
happened?
chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Buddy, if you're trying to come across as like a normal human being, you're failing.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Alright.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Okay, so yeah, you're
Show
gonna
me
die.
what you have to...
Alright, what can I buy from you? My dear Jack, I wrote this letter alone. Now that I have something to hide or fear, except perhaps to forget what I want to tell you, I always knew you'd become someone important, someone good and nice. I knew since you were a child when you preferred to read books rather than going to play outside. I knew when you helped me carry groceries before you went to school and clean the house after you came back. I'm proud of you, my son, not only because I'm your mother, but also because you deal so well with everything around you. I'm sorry I've recently become such a burden to you. Never forget I love you, and I hope you never forget you love me. Enid. Oh, who is the sick person? Ah, Enid. What does she have? Unknown.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Oh, the poor lady has dementia. And she has a headache, so I can't treat it yet.
So, Dr. Tippett.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed.
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Why, I would never say that to him, of course.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly?
Okay, something funky is going on there.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Okay, so there's a couple of the evil dudes out back as I loot this old lady's house for everything it's worth.
It's locked, all right.
Alright. Rodney, I just heard what happened tonight. I ran into your house, but you were already gone, so now I'm writing this note. Is it true you killed him? I can't believe it. Why? What happened? I really need to talk to you. Please find a way to contact me when you receive this message. Since I know you can be very cautious and to prove this is not a trap, let's use a code when we meet. I'll whistle my name, Jack, in Morse code, and you'll whistle yours, okay? This way you'll know it's for me. For now, it's a good thing you're hiding. The white boys are all over the neighborhood, claiming they'll punish the man who murdered one of them. I'm sure we can make arrangements to sell things once the heat dies down.
Fancy? If not, I'll find you something.
Yeah, that's a new one. I'll probably unlock something, so let's go find him.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Over there!
Rip our stuff.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Turn around, sir.
Giselle's stolen money. Prewen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Hello, Skull. Rip off the head. Yes, but how surprising. The evil vampire hunters are evil. Oh no. Have to enter the sewers, I think. And preachers will feel your presence while using... Yep, he's in here somewhere.
It's locked.
Alright, so we're gonna have to find a way through this place. Okay, he's on this level, we just need to find the way there. Do. Nope, that didn't work. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. that doesn't take us where we want to go. $80 this way. We never did cross to the side to check out what's in here. Don't you love hide and seek?
It's locked, all right.
Oh, there we go. Just
Are you
living
all
down
right,
here with the
sir?
sewer skulls.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Wow. After... Well, solve that issue, I think.
It's locked.
Well. I suppose we'll head up to the soy fuzz.
How is London? I've not seen you on the
What does Bridget have to say?
Have you found the answer?
There is too much left.
Get to know us.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can find the way out of here without getting too lost. There we go. Boo, your health regenerates slowly over time. I was thinking about this, but there's so many missed opportunities with this game. Do-ba-dee-do. Alright, so I'll head up top. Oh, yeah, alright, this leads us into...
It's locked.
Hey, Sean, how's it going?
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me?
No, Sean. I just can't...
I feel all right.
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Yeah,
How
okay.
are...
Even...
Have you seen Harriet?
No. She is with the sewers.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
Okay.
But why did she fake her own...
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Yeah, alright.
How did you meet?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
Okay.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Would you let me listen to your chest?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced...
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to...
I said no. I'm no subject of medic...
Farewell.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, I think I have an investigation going on here.
You again?
Did you see...
No, I didn't.
Really?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
You really are a charming piece of work, aren't you?
Giselle.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The 3 of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was...
Giselle,
He provided a roof for me.
why is that?
He's always sad.
May I ask?
I'm killing myself.
I've
Fine.
identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it. Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late.
Aww.
Well, I'll...
Okay, what other investigations do we have? Didn't mean to do that.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed,
I'm afraid you...
it cost me good money to print those.
Did you really think that...
See the sad saint of the East End?
Tell me...
He is a truly
Goodbye.
I really didn't mean to destroy the posters, but apparently that got us the right answer, so I'll take it. That is 200 and some meters away. Ah! That is a distance, and I don't think I can make that at the moment. So let's try... Okay, that one I can do.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come?
Of course.
Sorry, Miss Enid. Okay, so get over to there, do that. Then we have to make our way over into Whitechapel or whatever it's called. And from there we can get um headache medicine. Hi, Kodo! Yeah, I'm gonna say we'll avoid the level 21 beast.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time. Youth arrest for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for attempted murder in a renowned Silver Bell on Priscilla Street. The suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for about 1 minute without firing. 2 witnesses promptly reported his behavior. Watts was arrested without incident, but refused to give and only gave his name. His gun was loaded, confirmed the policeman who answered for questions. It is likely that Watts will feel the full force of His Majesty's courts for this transgression. The young man will be jailed for a few years at least. Huh. There is unfortunately only one way out of here. Do we want to fight it or do we avoid it? Yeah, let's see if we get lucky. Oh yeah, no, we can do this. Aha! Take that, you stupid monster. I realized it is the same genus as me, so meh. Though, to be fair, I do eat rats now, apparently. Well, at least, what's his name does. Alright, let's go deliver this to...
Better go home, sir.
the Prywin.
cannot enter.
Man, these jerks have really locked down the sector. Oh. Ow! Well, I don't need to be here right now, so we're just gonna pop back unless... I think I can actually get across from here.
Sorry, sir, no admittance.
Ah, shit, flamethrower bastard.
All of you bloody leeches need killing.
There we go. And that lands me on, yep, right side of the docks. Oh, I've already looted this place.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
There you go.
Welcome back.
You lied to me, Tom.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can...
I apologize, Doctor, but...
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Why not leave town and...
I grew up in the East End.
Do you think the docks will always be...
As long as poverty and fear run...
Don't you feel...
I've made peace with my violent...
Tell me about your...
I tried to kill someone.
So you mean you...
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide, and I don't judge. That's a real...
Do you think prison changed you?
Oh, I don't know about that.
But do you feel...
All I know is that I'm at peace.
Okay.
You attempted...
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time.
Why did you...
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
Yes, I am a degenerate.
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand.
Why couldn't you...
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Goodbye.
Aww. Well, we've talked to a good amount of people. We're still missing at least one person. Okay. That one is actually somewhat close by now. So why don't we see if we can get over there? Playing a little game called Itch.io with software for... Yay, soft blocks! Okay, so we need to figure out a way across. Oh, I see where this... Okay, yep. Back to where the game started. Dunia. I don't do anything other than being carried from one place to another by a leash. I mean, wasn't able to or just didn't want to, Alex? That is the question.
Turn around, sir.
It's funny, but if they really just left me alone, there'd be a lot less dead people here. But no, we have to charge it to Werder's vampire repeatedly until we die. Suppose I'll check. Can I upgrade? Oh. Can I upgrade my Hexa?
we have a good equipment now. At least better equipment. Which should help in the murdering. Oh, oops. One last thing. Do. I did grab enhanced handling. Never mind. Well, it's like top view dungeon game, but the monsters are anime girls. Huh! I might have to look that up.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! Get a weapons ready! Shoot that
I'm gonna drink you dry now. Okay, Mr.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Boys, about your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark, I'll only say it once, deal with it. And be glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there to cut your balls off. A little bird told me you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier. So now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories? Good. I like it when my boys are happy. Be assured that Nutcase will come to piss on your bloody carcasses after the fucking monster I saw has sucked your brains out. I'm pretty sure they want them. Anyway, enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Do. Okay. I guess it's time to go say hello to Edwina Cox. There we go. I was like thinking, this sounds like a very specific type of game. Nope, there we go. Do. Yeah, there's no way Alex would be playing a normal game. It's Alex. Do. Up the stairs. So go tell Edwina Cox that her boys are dead. From there... I'm not sure what we'll do from there. And we'll finish off our investigations in this place. And then we'll head to the north area. draws a sword? Like, is there something here that we don't know about? Alright.
Been a
There's
while
Edwina
since
Cox.
we've seen any.
Good evening,
Meh.
Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Doing
What
up,
do you
plus,
want?
but I tend to see what happens when I lose in those kinds of games. Ah,
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
there we go. So apparently there's still one person we haven't found in this whole shebang. And I have no idea who they are or where they are. Meh. You have to find them. Yeah, we'll just let them burn their bodies in peace, the weirdos. You know, I don't mind grindy games. But I do not like it when games are annoyingly grindy. Oh, well, hello, madam. Like, for grindy games to work, the grind has to be fun. Nah. Battle in Wonderworld? Ha! I watched somebody play that. I actually kind of want to. Because it seems very stupid. Well, that's in Southwark. Guess I'll have to head back there again. And that one is back there. So for now, I'll just keep... Well, we have no idea where that last one is, and I can't find him, so it's kind of fucking pointless anyway. We'll either eventually meet them, or maybe they'll pop up. Who knows? mean, if I run around with my bat vision on, we should be fine. May find them. Oh yeah, right, this is Burn People Alive Town. Go the other way. Oh, it's just probably one fire executioner. I was thinking like, what? Is he maybe trapped up there? If I had to guess, they're probably one of those events where like when you go into an area you find like, hey, this person is trapped and needs your help. Do you help them? That's what we call masochism? Not masochism. It's just that the game looks really weird and I'm fascinated by it. Okay, so look, there are a lot of things where I have just been like, I have played simply out of pure morbid curiosity. Like, that is how I ended up playing Dead End, I guess, is just pure morbid curiosity, even though I knew it was going to be a hell. So it's less masochism and just morbid curiosity. Like, how bad could it really be? Or is it really as bad as they say?
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. I hope the rumors are back.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I
As long as you...
Boo-da-boo. Well then, good luck 100%ing it. That looks like it's a skull. Ah, God damn it.
You won't get me here! Get out! Get out! Crazy bastard! Get away from me, you bastard! Come on! I will show you how a witch does business! What are you people, huh? Get out, you crazy bastard! Come on! And I will show you how a wet boot does business!
Well, I think you're the person I was looking
Are
for.
you all right,
Hello?
sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves.
I think that might be the point of the
some
game,
respect to
Alex.
those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
What is he doing? He's just like wobbling back and forth. And his face looks untextured. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, I've always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town, and I just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, the people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thank you. I've always loved you. Now that I know I'm about to take action, I can only create Etienne de la Beauté. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, Mother. I intend to stand tonight, whatever the cost. Goodbye, my beloved mother.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Perhaps Enid's son.
Okay. Oh. I think I need to go back there and talk to her. Oh boy. Yeah. We're still looking for that necklace. Hello, I rip face off. I kill you now. I kill you. Well, that's dealt with. There we go, new passage.
Best turn around if I were you.
Yeah, we could go this way. But it's not what I'm looking for at the moment, so back we go. Kuro is restrained heavily, but extremely heavily. Not able to use hands or legs, leash gag, sensory deprivation, so no hear, no see, plus some stuff more. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? You dirty, dirty boy. Anyway, moving on.
Evening.
Evening, Mr.
Heard anything?
I heard that Mr. Hampton has been very sick.
So long.
Okay, let's see what the description of this quest is. Okay, was quite near an old man, not exactly. He confessed to me he lost his necklace. He went. Ah, maybe down there.
It's locked.
I guess I have to start with being down there. There's always these moments in games where you see a wall and I'm just sitting there going, you know, I could make it through that.
Slaughterhouse. From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that...
Oh, boy, he's a serial killer, huh?
Sneaky bastard. It's locked, all right.
Well, that's concerning. Who do we give it to? Do we give it back to the murderer, or do we give the Okay, let's see what description says.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
Have you no remorse? You don't even deny your crimes.
I have many weaknesses, Dr. Reed, but lying about who I am ain't one of them.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Alright.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Goodbye,
Well, velity, well.
Evening.
Evening, Mr.
So long.
So, we are dealing with absolute murderer bastard.
Good evening,
What are we
Mrs.
going to
Fishburne.
do with him?
Of course. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these
It's
days.
locked.
What can I do?
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I'm convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
That's just basically killing him is the cure. Death is a cure. He is fully responsible, which he is. He's very aware of what he's doing. He knows it's wrong, and he does not care. And the human mind is a mystery, which is like just non-committal.
I'm afraid these demons, as he calls them, are just a delusional justification to distance himself from his actions.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster.
Goodbye.
So... take a look around the house, see if we can find anything that'll give us more info. Because once we get once we get him up to like full knowledge, we're murdering him. Or rather, we're going to do the world a service.
All these whispers of monsters got folk gossiping and scared.
Oh, but I can only oh, no, I can get him. I can mesmerize level 3. Yeah, why don't we go give the watch to his ma? I feel like that's the kind thing to do. I mean, the other option is to sell it, but that just seems like an asshole thing to do.
This is no place for you, sir.
Probably are a nuisance, aren't they? Through what I'm pretty sure used to be a bordello. No. Oh yeah, not speaking of.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir?
Good evening.
There's no...
I found this watch. But
that makes sense.
If you say so.
Take this for your trouble, Dr. Reed. I will not forget your gesture, I swear.
Oh no, the game crashed. I thought we got more info. Oh no, oh dear. Alex the Lost Cause? Everyone is. Yeah, sure. Yep, totally. Totally didn't panic because I made a wrong choice. Not at all. Hi, Glass! Did something I didn't actually intend to do, and the game's just like, okay, that's what you meant to do, right? Rude. What's that supposed to mean, Alex? Are you saying I'm... Okay, so I can't go that way. Where the fuck am I? This game put me... The reload put me in a very weird position. Yes, confess your sins to me. I promise they will be held in not confidence. Ah, there we go. Okay, don't talk to him about the fucking watch. I was just trying to get some more information.
Good evening, Miss
Seemed
Gilliam.
it was great too
May
when
I
I
come
last
in?
confessed.
Of course.
Oh, that's a lot of pent up energy there, huh? A lot of held in stuff, huh? Moving on.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't...
Enid,
I've not seen Jack for so...
Do we tell her her son is dead? She's gonna be dead soon, so does it really matter?
don't...
Yes.
I found this watch. It was a gift.
Oh, I remember.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past.
I would never lose anything.
Goodbye.
There we go. I think pent-up energy might have fired my synapses a little too hard. Gonna take a rest. Mwahaha. Alright, what other investigations do we have here? Ah, right, the bombing. So, we'll go pay a visit here. Alright, so go pick up with them. Then we have to head back to Whitechapel to gather stuff. Then we have to go and head out medicine to people. And after we head out and once again, my D&D is cancelled. Oh my god. This campaign might actually be dead now. I'll have to talk with my group about it. But yeah, I do need to add more emotes. Well, there's a few things I'm thinking of getting done. I just need to wait till the end of the month when I have money again. Oh god, I'm so pissed with myself. That sounds healthy and normal.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Now, I really kind of hate to say this, but, we're a vampire. Couldn't we just, like, rip it open with our bare hands? for the Tism Rabbit flesh to arrive. Make them. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for the site of some sort of bombing. Oh yeah, this is the one where the husband shot himself in the head because his wife turned into a monster. And where I pulled the bullet out of myself. There's nothing actually here, so... Alright, it leads to the other half of the safe house. Okay, that's fair.
This place looks like the picture I saw of the bomb site. Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects. May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Alright, I did a thing. Aren't I smart and wonderful? I did the thing. Do-do-ba-do. At this point, I'm just going around looting. Loot. I love to loot. I do actually enjoy looting. It is like one of my favorite things to do in a lot of games. It's partly why I really like Fallout 4, is because that mindset is like really rewarded for like just picking up everything. In Dream BBQ Chapter 1 will come out this. Oh, speaking of English things, I tried watching a few new anime, and I found some good ones, and I found one really awful one. All Bethesda's games are good for modding, because they're made to be modded, so that the modders can actually make the game work. Bethesda makes the biggest games. Bethesda's games have the biggest glitches. Anyway, no, yeah, it's like I Want to Escape from Princess Lessons was the anime, and holy shit is it just like, it is a textbook thing of like just gaslighting this woman into marrying this dude. It's so like, it's so creepy. Basically, this woman like gets taken to princess lessons as a child, where the opening, it looks like it literally breaks her spirit. And then like she finally gets a glimpse at freedom when she thinks her fiance is cheating and wants to break off the engagement. So she dips, goes, lives in the countryside, does a bunch of like weird fun shit. She's like into like nature stuff, like fishing, riding, animals, all that kind of crap. And she's finally happy, and then this dude comes back in and is just like, hey, I actually loved you. I was actually just trying to get your attention, but you kind of like misunderstood me, having another woman and not answering your questions really. So like, actually, I really like you and I still want to marry you, and you don't get to say no. Like, he literally kidnaps her, and her family is just sitting there going, oh, how sweet, he's in love.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it, leave.
I sense your guilt.
I still believe our fight would...
That bomb also killed you.
I know. Maybe...
Poor guy. Well, I don't need to know anything more about you. Well, sure, why not?
I want...
No.
I want to...
I'm still an anarchist.
Do you...
No.
Do you... But
I do.
Sure.
Sure.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Let's go. I think that's all of the investigations here. Anyway, where was I going? Kidnap is the greatest way of flirting you see. Yandere's, it works for them, is obviously not the Gaslight and the Stockholm Sister. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. With Yandere's, it's sort of fine because that's the show you're expecting, especially when, like, from the start, get-go, it's like, hey, these are Yandere's. This is what the story's about. And not only that, like, it's never really portrayed as, like, a good thing in the story. It's portrayed as, oh no, these people are crazy. Like, they're doing bad things. They should be stopped. It's never portrayed as, like, oh, it's so romantic that they, like, murder, except, like, in a very few cases. Like, it's so romantic how they murdered all of this person's friends. No, like, this guy is just like, I'm going to kidnap you. I want to marry you. And it continues like that, where the episode that kind of broke me, they end up going back to... He ends up kidnapping her and taking her back to the palace. With her family's permission, mind you, which is really dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with this thing first. Anyway, he basically builds her a garden in the palace where she can have, like, all the animals she wants. She can go fishing and do all of that. And he's like, if you marry me, I'll still let you go and do the things you want to do. And so she's like, yeah. He's like, so, will you marry me? Nah. What? But I'll still let you do all the things. Why won't you marry? So you'll marry me, right? No. What's the issue? Why won't you marry me? What problem do you have with marrying me? And it's like, the whole marrying into royalty thing is the issue I have? And he's like, oh, I see. Well, you're gonna have to, renege on that issue. And she's like, no, that's not gonna happen. He's like, okay, fine. And just locks her in a room and says, okay, the wedding ceremony is being prepared. Just stay here and be a good girl. And it's like, are you kidding me? And this is all, like, supposed to be played for laughs. And all of it is, like, treated with the same level of, like, oh, isn't it so cute? By, like, everyone around them telling her, like, this is the best. Aren't you so happy? You should be so happy. And it's like, that was the point where I'm like, nah, this is bringing up too much trauma. I need to walk. Oh, no, I looked into that because I wasn't sure how, because I was like, okay, like, if he evens out and, like, admits that what he did was fucked and, like, tries to be a better person and tries to make it up with her. And like actually listen to her and do, or like another protagonist or like the actual male lead comes in and like saves her from this weird abusive stalking asshole, then yeah, sure, I'll go for that. But no, apparently, in the manga and everything else, everyone just gaslights her into thinking she's gonna be happily married, and she ends up marrying him. And the only people who seem to realize how fucked this is her and the author.
Watch out for them teeth! Lively! It's onto us! No!
I recognize the name, but I don't think I ever but I don't quite remember a comic got killed. Unless no, that's Nikki or whatever, or that's the Nikki one, where like they're trying to become God, and like the pink-haired stalker girl who like defined yandere for a lot of people. Yeah, like, I'm not really a fan of shows where— oh my god, fuck off. Yeah! Like, there are some, like, dark things that can be fun or interesting. And then there's the ones where it's just like, look, all the characters you like are dead! Haha, you got infested! All the characters you liked are dead! Hello?
Are you all right?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiaoshun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This...
Are you on your own?
I have family.
Sadness can be a terrible trap.
Thank you for your sincere...
Tell me how your...
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so...
At this time, there is so little...
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming.
Did he hide his...
Matthew was a smiling type.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew.
You realize...
Why?
But you're not dead.
You sound like you're no stranger.
Let's just say...
Please accept my...
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you. Since she is buried here.
Say the princess, you should hear the Magnus Archives. The voice of narrator is the creator.
You could say she was
that
also
seems
killed
interesting.
by a terrible disease.
Oh, there's another game I want to play, which is like...
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Doctor.
You should go.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
There, we managed to convince her to go home. Anyway, where was Brain going? Come on, Brain, we can get there. Alright, we're back in Whitechapel.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour.
A doctor. It cannot be safe for a... Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? So
Who the
what
heck
is
are
the
you?
name of mine?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France.
Yes.
Yes, the thrill of research.
Does someone take...
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine.
Do you not
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me. And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
He loves Madoka, and I always tease him for it. It
does
is
your
one of
sister
those
go?
shows where I
Well,
want to
let's
watch
just
it,
say,
but
she earns enough money for us both.
What's so
it
amusing
seems
about
terrifying.
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta...
Yeah. Oh, he's sick with migraine.
Goodbye, Mr. Sw...
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Yeah, you keep saying that, and I do want to read it. Oh, I probably should have read that. My dear brother, this is an apology letter that you'll never read, for you've lost your sight because of me. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't talk much in the Swanborough family, do we? So to clear my conscience, this is my bravest gesture towards you, to write this letter and to leave it in your laboratory, even if you ever find it and ask about it, I'll read it to you. If someone else reads it, well, as I wrote above, this is my bravest gesture. So, Mason, I'm sorry for what I did, for the hell you've been thrown into. I'm sorry you're now a blind man trying to find meaning to your useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it would be what happened 1 year ago. I swear it, Mason. If I could give my eyes for you to see again, I would. But does it not work that way, does it? So please, my brother, forgive me, Loretta. chill. Oh, side note, the other one I watched was like, I will become a villainess that goes down in history, and that one is actually good.
It's locked.
Like, is actually genuinely good. Oh my god, where are all these things coming from? Come on, follow me this way. There we go. Yeah, I do want to watch the Magical Raising Project, I just have to remember to. I've just been going through like so many different things. But yeah, the villainous one, it's actually good. Though the romance might be a little wonky for some people. Do. Oh, he's deep in the red district. Jeez.
Best stay back, sir.
Alright. That actually has, like, the decency to, like, do the whole saint thing where, like, it kind of explains why the heroine is so beloved and everything. And it's literally just, she's mind controlling people.
You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Which is a spoiler, but meh. Probably should have said spoiler. Oh well. There she is. Hi, Dorothy.
Welcome. Good evening, Nat.
Dorothy is all right.
That's fine.
What can I do?
Show me.
Alright, let's head for a rest area. Analyze this, and finally figure out how to make headache medicine, and then we get to run around and give headache medicine to people. And by that point, I think we should be able to take a rest and evolve. So we'll get to do some leveling up. Though, I will mention, like, one thing. They did an animation adaptation for I'm the Villainous, so I'm gonna tame the final boss. And I actually really enjoyed the manga when I read it. I didn't know there was a light novel where it continues past the manga for like a lot. And to be honest, I can say I'm quite glad I should have just stopped at the manga. Because one of the things I hate most in any story Fun fact, Kirby is a light novel? That doesn't surprise me. But one of the things I hate most in a story is cheap plot conveniences, and the cheapest of all is fucking amnesia. I'm in love with the villainess? No, that's the Yuri one. The one I was talking about is I'm the villainess, so I'm gonna keep the final boss. Where the villainess is basically, gets dumped and immediately just goes, well, time to go seduce the demon lord. And actually nails it. And it has an English dub, but dear God, no, the Japanese one is just better. It gets like everything right, especially like how she sounds. Because the best one is like when she's asking him to marry her, it's just like, oh, it's golden.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
The Latina light novel? I don't know about that one, but I do remember one novel that got a lot of one manga that got a lot of backlash, which was, I may be able to use darkness magic, but I'm not the villainess.
Good evening. You don't seem well.
I always feel...
I can try to help your body heal, sir, but you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun?
Anyway, where is it going? Anyway, and the thing that happens is because she's like bonded to like the spirit king of darkness, she has dark hair, like black hair, and dark skin, which is like the symbol of dark magic, or like the spirit king of like darkness, and that's fine. But what ends up happening is somewhere along the line, she ends up getting the Spirit King of Light's blessing due to shenanigans. And do you know what the result of that is? I will give you I will give you 3 guesses if you want to take them. To guess what the Spirit King of Darkness changed that made a lot of people very, very upset. She becomes white? Exactly.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. Good evening.
Loretta, your miraculous formula.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case...
Medical attention in Whitechapel.
If your true purpose was to help...
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process.
Loretta.
I don't expect him to forgive me.
By making him a crook and a criminal...
Mason is totally capable of defending...
I know.
Mason...
Goodbye.
Something would happen. I was talking, you mentioned the Latina one, and I remembered another one that had, like, a dark-skinned heroine that I was, like, really into. And then, and the reason for it is explained as you take on attributes of your spirit, of like the spirit you're bonded to, and she's bonded to the Spirit King of Darkness. She has black hair and darker skin. And at a certain point, she gets a blessing from the Spirit King of Light and turns white. Just gets lightened skin. And this is portrayed as a good thing. Needless to say, there was quite a bit of backlash.
Best stay back, sir.
Okay, he is way out here in the boondocks. But okay. Yeah, it was a thing.
Good evening, Mr. Swan.
Is it you? Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I... Why does your... Because she knows I'll never forgive.
You run an illegal business.
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Your sister...
Loretta believes that keeping busy is...
And is she...
My sister is wrong about almost everything.
You seem unwell.
Actually,
Yes.
thank you.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Mr.
What kind
One
of
last-
gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
One last medicine drop off. Oh, okay, I found the name of what I was talking about. Kashoku Masumi no Latina-san? That does sound interesting. I can do I recommend it? It is basically just smut. And even then, I don't actually remember the name of it.
I'd step back, sir.
The dark brown girl. That is a title. I mean, there is another title that I can think of that's worse than that, which is, oh god, I hope I don't get, like, I really hope, like, I don't get canceled or something for this.
Stupid beast!
But, basically, it's called Taming the Darkened Slave Man. Yes. And then it was, for obvious reasons, changed to Taming the Corrupted Slave Man. Before finally just being shortened to Taming the Corrupted. And you can watch a very good review of it on YouTube by Maddie Bites, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, like, there's always that thing where, like, you see, like, cross-cultural, like, knaving practices, and then you're just kind of sitting there going, shh, yeesh.
We found one!
It had to be a manhwa? Yep.
Watch out! It's fast!
Fuck off, priest. There we go. But yeah, definitely manhwa. A lot of emphasis on that stuff, yeah. That's actually apparently Now, granted, I have heard of this. Now, granted, I'm not totally clear on this, but apparently that's a common thing in. It's always been a common thing where they believe, like, darkened skin is a sign of being dirty, which is just like. It's a thing they're working on, but it's still one of those things that, like, crops up at times, and then you're kind of like. Eesh. Hey, buddy.
Good evening.
Evening.
Do you need...
Don't get me...
I'm certain. Goodbye.
Okay, now is the last guy I need to check up. Does he have migraine or headache? Headache. So we're fine if we just go and get his thing done. One of those continued struggles. Yeah! There are so many of those. I'm dealing with somebody who has plenty of her own. Ugh. People born like in the 60s are a whole different breed. Sheesh. First pages of the light novel is apparently describing in full detail how the protag is going to be, or his plan. His goose. What? Oh, you mean like the first bits of it is all about how she's gonna bang him? Yeah! Oh, and don't forget, she is also like his... When she picks him up, she also decides to make him, her adopted brother, so, you know... All very sane and rational people around there. Like, to be honest, it kind of reminds me of, like, telenovelas in a way, where it's just over the top bullshit and drama for the sake of it, if that makes sense. Like, they go to weird, outlandish place. Oh! Okay, no, that's weird. But yeah, no, like, still stand by that, where they go to, like, extremes to, like, get attention and try to stand out, and then those extremes just make it like, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? Like, don't get me wrong, those can be fun and interesting, but sometimes it's just scary and weird. Oh, you're still talking about the Latina thing. Wow.
Good evening, Miss Jones. May I?
Of course.
Alright, give the old woman her meds.
Sir?
Do you require...
I'm glad.
Oh.
Thank you.
So much going on, so much to think about. Yep. Yeah. I was talking about the light novel I mentioned that has like the insane name that kept getting pared down until it was acceptable. Yeah, that one is insane. Oh god, another one I remember is like, I'll live happily ever after with my fiance's uncle or whatever. And that one is like just over the top, like That is pure telenovela energy. Because it's over-the-top bullshit that just keeps getting prolonged for the sake of over-the-top bullshit. And like 99% of the problems could just be solved by the main character going to her parents and being like, hey, all this shit just happened to me. Do you think you could help me? From a primitive tribe in Brazil. It sounds like you have a lot of thoughts on this one, which makes sense. Okay, why don't we level up? Okay. Uh... Okay, we have 1,300. That's 2,000. Let's increase our blood capacity. That should do it. And American countries are like siblings, they bully each other, but the moment a third party enters the equation, it becomes everyone versus them. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so I have to go treat fatigue, fatigue, and fatigue. So what does it mean if a district is sanitized? Where would I even check that information? Whatever. Moving on. I mean, that does make sense. You have all essential, like, Latin America has basically been dealing with a bully in the playground for, like, what? 4 centuries by this point? Okay, so there's a bridge. Let's see if we can take the bridge. I don't think we can take the bridge. Oh, does sanitized mean there's no enemies here? No, it doesn't. It does mean there's less, though. Dude.
let's head around. La Libertador. Okay, how do I get over there? Okay, there's a bridge over there we can take. Hi! I'm gonna kill you. I'll rip out throat. Yeah! Yeah! Especially with some of the bullshit that's coming out. Or some of the bullshit that's on our side.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! He's got one of them! He's dead! Die, beast! Over there! There's one of them
I mean, danger is also, like, very dependent on where you go. Where you go, not knowing things, and a lot of other stuff. Like, for a tourist, yeah, I can imagine, like, a lot of places in Mexico are probably more than a little dangerous. Just because
Pretty Orchard Street.
They don't know the situation, they don't know where is good, where isn't, they don't know, like, they don't know a lot. So they'll wander into messes where they're not supposed to be, where, yeah, they can be in danger. But for someone who lives there, like, yeah, you know the situation, you know the players, you know what's going on, you know what has a good reputation, what doesn't. You know all of that. So you know where to go, where to stay away from. You have information. Like, there are places where I live where, like, if somebody came as a tourist, yeah, they would be in danger. If I had to guess, that probably has something to do with the whole, drug thing, which, But I also think a lot of it is very hyperbolic at the same time. Like, as I said, I've been to Mexico, and it was one of those very... Like, it was small town Mexico, and I did not feel unsafe there.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Who could have done that?
to be fair, back then I was also presenting differently. I can imagine it would be a bit more...
Sir, step away!
Iffy, maybe. Especially if I went alone today. But to be there, that's true for anyone who isn't like just... Ow. Basically Hulk Hogan on adventures. Don't use taxis? Yeah. I just genuinely say don't use taxis no matter what. Unless you call for them. And even then, oh, what they'll do is they'll generally like, well, I guess I'll search this.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Only a golden watch in her pockets. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
Well, that's concerning.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered.
Oh my god, is it her sister? Is her sister alive and a vampire?
I can still sense a presence.
Yay! Family vampire times! She's not gonna be angry that we sort of kind of killed her, right? Surely not. Aramexa that goes around places and can't come a taxi charge him 2,000 pesos for 20 minutes.
Come to me.
Oh, I know there are some taxi scams where like they will what they'll do is they'll drive you around and they'll basically just rely on the fact that you don't know where you are, and so they'll just drive you somewhere out in the middle of nowhere and just be like, okay, hey, by the way, if you want to get home safe, you now have to pay me like 20 grand. Yeah, they'll just kidnap people like that. I know that happens in some places. I'm not too sure if that actually happens in Mexico, though.
Christ! You... What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Hey, her sister is back from the dead.
Right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go. Please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself.
Okay. Poisonous kiss shared between siblings.
So that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Assassin!
Do I have to kill her?
Rest in peace, monster. You deserve to rot in this grave. Kinslayer!
Oops.
Come to me, Jonathan.
No! You're being weird, sister! And also, I appear to be underleveled for this spice. To be fair, it was an accident! I really think you are taking this a bit too personally.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. You spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. What have you done? Give me your blood, priest. Kin! Final thoughts are just to die for. Come to me, Jonathan. Abomination!
Hey, I'm not the one who just drank a priest for no reason.
What have you done?
Forgot to do your dailies? Yeah! No, I missed my dailies today.
Rest in peace, monster.
That Mary sure is bloody. Yep.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Quit asking me to kiss you, it's weird.
What have you done?
You know, I really think you're being just a touch bit hysterical, sis.
Kiss me again. Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Okay, so I have so much to say here about symbolism, but we had a sister keep talking about asking us to kiss her, and now we've penetrated our sister. Like, just... Yeah, like, I think somebody was working on some unresolved issues here. Okay, what exactly are we supposed to do here? Hail Mary, defeat Mary.
Blood. As I shed
Wait,
one last
like,
red
what?
tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Morningwood.
I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Okay, we have 4,500 XP. I feel like we should level up. Okay, we'll upgrade you. You trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regeneration. Do. Honestly, the instant recovery is better. The following night. Okay, fatigue, headache, headache, headache. Okay, we'll run around handing out meds. Morning, what? Jeez. I'm not sure whether to be appalled or impressed.
Do you require...
My condition.
Well,
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll leave.
You know, I've been noticing that the women are very well textured, while the men... not always.
Good evening. And good evening to you. Do you need my... Would have been... There isn't any dope. Goodbye.
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid.
You are not...
And you have my...
I have to...
Good evening, sir.
As for me,
Doctor.
what a bloody idiot.
Okay, let's check our cash. Hey, buddy. You have anything for sale? Not really. Okay, is that everybody here? No, Tippett has a headache. Why the fuck do I need to take care of everybody? Can't people realize, like, hey, I have a headache, I should drink some fucking water or something?
Good evening. Doctor. Do you need any...
Yes.
I have... Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. I'll leave.
When I get back, I'll have a word with him. He's really pissed me off.
Alright, let's head over to Whitechapel and help people there. And then it's off to find our missus, or the vampire lady. everything's at a higher level now. Yeah, skull. Why are there so many of yous out here now? Huh? So, the streets have changed once again. Let's see, who needs our help in this center? What's her name? What's his name? Those two. And the crazy priest guy that I will eventually murder.
Good evening. Don't you fight? No doubt. I have.
But I can't quite murder him yet.
Prefer not to give you another beating.
You? Can I keep you? There was a. All right. Goodbye.
Come on, take a look. Don't be a...
Fancy you never. Do you need to be on it? I will. Goodbye for now.
Okay, so I have to go make a bunch of basic treatment stuff. None but do being doctor. So here's one of my main issues with this is, well, among other things, there's the whole, like, how much it's trying to force you to be like, do you give up your humanity by drinking blood so you can play the game better? And it's like, it really is, like, basically bite to win. Like, it's pay to win, but with blood and biting instead. Where it's like making it obtusely difficult on purpose so that you'll eventually break down and buy.
Fancy you never. Do you need to be honest? I don't
Really?
How are they?
When there's more people outside at night than...
Goodbye.
Alright, who else is sick? Just those two.
Mr. Bean. Since I took. Well. In fact. Goodbye.
Ah, medicine.
This elixir. Goody.
You look in. Well.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh! So...
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
晚上好, Dr. Reed.
How?
My only relief is that my...
What are you doing?
I've decided to help the poor and...
Why do
That's
it?
very charitable.
I've noticed that the most...
Giving
Okay.
out medicine.
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed.
Okay, she is a
Why
good
don't
woman.
you move?
I thought about it. I can...
Why stay?
I am a woman of habit.
How do you feel?
I've decided to follow your...
I've no doubt that
To be completely honest with you.
Find a place where she will be useful.
goodbye.
Alright. So that's everybody here. I suppose it's time to head to Lady Ashton's place. I have the slightest feeling we've missed, like, information on people. And I know we have, because we have more than a few hints failed. Because I chose the wrong dialogue options. Meh. Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Ways to die. So what's the dumb way to die here?
Stop it!
Imagine portal bras? Oh, yeah. Why? Like, what would be the point of them? Do, 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 do. I suppose it would allow you to get felt up wherever the hell you wanted. Which would be disturbing. And to be fair, isn't that what love sense is for, though? Do, do, do.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Okay, let's see how they deal with these.
Fuck, he's dead! Kills all you deserve! He's dead!
Hi! I don't know whether I should feel good about that or not. I'm gonna go with yes. They died, and I didn't have to do any work. Hey, friendo, how's it going again?
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I insist you be quiet!
Son, Do you not see? You are the healing balm.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs...
Dude, you're turning into a really whiny vampire.
Silence.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Leave of weight will not be in the way. Kinky stuff because portals. Oh, I should keep going.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Oh! We have vampires now! There we go. Okay, so vampires are gonna be fun and new. I'm just gonna keep drinking until I'm full. Do, and do. Thank yous. Nah, I feel like messing with the fabric of reality for kink is a bad idea. And also, that implies you're putting your booba through, which then implies that... What happens if the portal closes while you're halfway through?
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
It's a terrible idea if I actually think about it.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
You know, as time goes on, more and more,
I hope I
kind of want to start murdering people out of spite.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a
Yes, we
haunting
know you love tentacles, Alex. Thank you.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in
Why does this feel so wooden?
times.
Thank you, my friend.
I swear I did not intend that. If only...
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should...
Fair enough, Jonathan.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the...
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
And you know...
I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Oh, this is so weird. No, so that's a very convenient way so you don't have to actually show people drinking.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you
Am I the only one who finds this
I've been asked
slightly
to deliver
uncomfortable
an
for some reason?
invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Prewen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering...
Okay,
why not ask for your help?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon. for I
Oh
am
my
one.
god!
That suits me well.
Sal,
as long as they leave me alone.
immortal fucking vampires, and they're still like, nah, you have uterus, you dumb. What the fuck? Like, you'd think immortality and, like, seeing the ages and all the rest of that shit, you'd kind of sit there and go, you know, all this shit about gender and shit is just kind of fucking nonsense.
Should I
Oh my
trust?
god.
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls...
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork.
Having trouble typing today, Alex, are we?
Imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most
and
mortals know him as the
Hawaii
Earl of Bristol. He is
Sorry.
rich and extremely influential.
I apologize to everyone.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived.
First language still Spanish?
If that is true, he could be very old.
How
Oh, I know, it's
The
fine.
Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society
Like,
in England.
I am no paragon
Not
of
all its
spelling
members are
either.
immortals, but they are all very
Especially
powerful.
considering that I keep telling people to have good strips instead of streams, which is...
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
On your leg, woo woo woo. Ah, kill me now. Okay, no, I am not doing that.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen...
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts.
Should we fight back?
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic.
Okay.
What is it?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
This just feels so uncomfortable for some reason. I don't know why.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you
I fled, Jonathan.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer.
My secret Scottish manor. Yes, because the Scots are known for having just secret manors that they're just like, yeah, that manor. Yeah, no one's been living there for decades.
Be my maker.
I doubt it.
We go drinking up
If
there
Lord
all the time.
Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your
Heritage-wise, technically I come from Scottish stock.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority.
God, I really do want to
You must
visit
find
Scotland
its
again
origin
someday.
and put an
It's
end to it.
amazing.
This is.
What will you...
I still have contacts and all.
Okay, she's gonna do.
Will I ever discover the...
Maybe not, Jonathan.
Please.
Oh, Jonathan.
You have...
Even if I had my...
One day soon.
And I shall help you in your research.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital? Will you not...
No. I must remain discreet.
But how will...
I shall not, Jonathan.
When...
As soon as you meet Lord Red...
I want to...
Could you do me a last great favor?
I should be on.
Then it is settled.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet
Problem
the
is, I can only hold the Scottish accent sometimes. Sometimes I get. Sometimes I can have my
Don't get
Scottish
me wrong.
accent,
The
and then other
gentlemen of
times.
the Ascalon Club are honourable,
Not
but
so
their
much.
attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course.
God, honestly, the word female has been ruined to a certain extent. Because I feel like whenever I always hear, like when people say females, I always hear it in like. Okay, so we're filling up Elizabeth.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
I don't like this for some reason.
But come back to me soon.
Something about this just feels so. Ugh. I think it's because this doesn't really feel like romantic chemistry. It feels like it feels like a kid with two dolls going, smashing them together and going, "And now to kiss." God, I'm so harsh on this game and I feel bad.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
There's one of them vermin! Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
That's a lot of blood.
I cannot enter.
This one ain't on our list. Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Yeah, it is a war of extermination. They do be like that.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
God, I feel so underleveled.
So weak!
Well, we're underleveled for this.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Oh, God damn it. Fuck off. Oh my God. Oh my God. So essentially what they did was they said they suddenly just ramped up the difficulty level of the game. Like, just not completely out of nowhere, but like, we were getting along fine at like level 18, 19, and then like, all of a sudden, we're just like, okay, now fight a bunch of like level 28s. Like, I'm sorry, but like, oh my god. And I also get why they're doing it. It's because they really, really, really want you to struggle, so you have to like decide if you want to use eat citizens, whether or not you're can keep your humanity and all the rest of that bullshit. But it's like, it's just frustrating. It's not interesting. So now we reach the point where Faye starts being a little salty with the game, huh? So I'm fairly certain if I go for a nap, that dude's gonna die.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
See, like, shit over here, it's like level 18, 19, and then, like, you suddenly jump into level 28, like, almost out of fucking nowhere.
Want some of that? No!
Murdering bastard!
Okay, directly over there is a hideout. Should see if I can get into it. Oh my god. God, these enemies are so goddamn spongy and annoying. Oh, no, I'm stun locked. Shit. my god. Genuinely, I'm reaching the same point. Like, this game is... So my options at this point are to basically grind for probably a couple hours, kill some folk, which, yeah, I've been meaning to, but, like, I don't have the mesmerization level to go after the people I want, or the info to go after them.
Stupid beast! Oh, that's sort of smart.
Okay, so we're gonna go make some tonics. See if we can upgrade some of my weapons. And what I think we're going to do, among other things... Oh, is that a two-handed? Yeah. Go with the gun. So we're gonna have to hunt some people down, gain some experience. I think that one dude I tried to
dying. It needs water.
that one guy who's been kidnapped is kind of fucking screwed because there isn't much I can do. Okay. Okay, I need ergotamin for that one. Which is also what I need for headache medicine. Let's go see if Rakesh has anything.
Good evening. Please, of course.
It never ceases to amaze me how the dead seem peaceful and lost.
Okay. So we upgraded our weapons a little. That should hopefully help a little. Now, let's check our list of peoples. There's nobody I really want to murder here except Clay. And Clay, we need a couple more hints before he's maxed out. Not really worth it till then. For over here, we definitely want to get Seymour. Just need more information on that. And in Whitechapel, the only one I really want to murder is Tobias Whittaker. Everyone else is kind of fine, if I'm honest. So those are the only ones I'm really willing to make the call on. Okay, fine, let's go to the docks, and we'll see if I can find any information that'll give me the final hint for what's his name, so I can eat his fucking soul. And I'll also see about gathering material for upgrades and other stuff. Because what we really do need is to upgrade our kit. It's about the only way left I can see to level the playing field. Seriously, just the spike in level, and then adding in like Archon, adding in other vampires who are now like a higher level than you, too, on top of that.
It ain't human.
So they have all your same abilities. And because they're higher level than you, it's harder to stun them. Alright, how do I change weapon sets again? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so I don't need to change my... So I'll buy strong ability. Do. So I have the, like, I'm pretty sure if I rest for the night, that guy is going to die.
This one's mine!
It is also somewhat annoying how, like, we can get stun locked, and the enemy can just, like, randomly break out of it almost. Like, they'll be in the middle of flailing backwards, and then suddenly they'll just start attacking again.
Shit! You'll pay for that!
Dun, da, da, da. Part of the game where all I do is complain. Alright. So, we need to find info on Murderer, or whatever his name is. Fishburne, I think. Because if we can, that's about 3,000 points of XP. And all we're really doing is getting a murderer off the streets.
Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Oh, Mason Swanborough. I guess we'll go visit him. That should give us more XP. Okay, and we can't... The unfortunate thing is we can't level up until we save that guy. Because if we leave him be, he's gonna die tonight. Like, there's no... There's no two ways about that. Why don't we check his murder hovel, see what we can find.
It's locked, all right.
Thank you, Alex. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Mer. So let's see here. Seymour Fishburne, what else can we find about you? Alright. Ba-do-ba-do. Okay. So we basically just have to wait around for a bit. Do. Oh, I see. We have to, like... I'm guessing he has a thingy he does when he goes inside his shack. And we can eavesdrop from down there. So basically, all I get to do right now is wait for the people to start getting that heartbeat thing, and then I get to go and, like, eavesdrop on them.
Good evening.
Well, I'm Doctor... And I am Arch...
What can you...
People used to feel safe around.
Missing the good...
Trust me, son.
And what about...
Back in my day...
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time.
If you were such...
You bet I do, but...
You still...
Most of them are dead. I still...
Any remark...
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse.
Who would you...
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella.
I'm
So, you are...
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriate...
Okay.
Have you...
It's not bitterness, it's poorly...
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Harsh.
Tell me about...
We were there.
You sound...
Yes, nowadays the communists...
Tell me
Andrew never told me what they do.
And what is your personal...
Discard a pre-one.
Why did you...
If I believed in a higher power...
You don't...
Now I think about it. Andrew...
So you're...
Not even a note.
Goodbye.
Well, we could kill Archer, but that seems like a bad idea. He's just like an old dude who has like issues with shit that's going on. Maybe I can entice him into going in.
Goodbye.
No. All I can do is wait until he goes and talks to his ma. Oh boy. Excitement. Yeah, because I'm sure this is what people want, like action vampire thing for was to wait around for a dude to go talk to his ma so you could eavesdrop on him so that you could get 300 more extra experience points. I'm sure that's what everyone wanted from this game, huh? And I can't go too far, because if I do, I might miss it. Do I not go for the last 300 and just take Seymour now? Not Twilight the game? Honestly, it kind of is. Like, with the ham-fisted romance that's like stilted and wooden, the like weird need to like really explain vampires, the weird biblical undertones, it really is close to Twilight the video game. Oh, and don't forget the weird creepy undertones. Though, I guess we don't have a werewolf who's going to bang a baby, so... you know. It's got some good points going for it. Oh yeah, no, did you not know this about Twilight? The vampire, or the werewolf dude, forms a life bond with the female lead's, kid. Like, as soon as it's born. Like, as soon as it's born, he's like, oh, this is gonna be my wife. Like, the fuck? Okay, if he doesn't go back to his mom soon, I'm gonna just murder him.
I can feel it coming in my bones. I hate it.
Rufus.
Evening. What? It's all about stuff.
What do you...
I listen.
What?
I listen.
Boo.
So long.
I was going around to see if I can get anyone else eavesdropped on, but... Edwina Cox seems like she'd give you a lot, but on the other hand, that just, like... that would drop such a hole in the power vacuum that it would... create such a power vacuum that it's not really worth it. Oh, he's going home. I think. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get the thing. Is it not happening? This is where it wants me to be, and I'm where it wants me to be, so what am I supposed to do? Okay, Rufus is doing something.
Hey, stop biting me. I'm not a piece of cheese.
I have to be down there. And Rufus, his thing did. I don't get. And I missed it. Fuck this. Okay, fuck it. I'm not. Why? I have no idea why what the author decided to do that. Okay, like, he's doing the thing where it's supposed to be like, hey, he's doing something suspicious, you should go check it out. And it's like, but he's not doing anything. He's just doing what he normally does. Okay, so I think he has like pets down below. Okay, she's going to the back room. Isn't she? You know, I was going to at least say the game is functional. But, like, it's literally locking us out of the thing for him by saying, oh, look, they're going to do the thing. Just wait a little. They're going to do the thing. They're going to do a thing. They're going to do a thing. Okay, you've been saying that for like the past 10 minutes. What the fuck are they going to do? Like, am I supposed to just stand here and wait and stare at my black shadow? Okay, are they gonna do it now? Okay, he's coming this way. Okay, yeah, no, they're just not gonna do the thing, like, even though it's saying they're gonna do a thing.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Aw, he has a little pet mouse. That's actually kind of sadly, adorably pathetic. You have been telling me to investigate their actions for the past, like, hour.
What do you want me
Good
to do?
evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course.
Please don't stay too long, sir. What can I...
Goodbye.
Worry.
That's fair, Alex. Have good sleep.
Some call this the bad part of town.
Okay, fuck it. I'm just not putting
Good
up
evening,
with this.
Mr. Yeah.
I have enough evidence.
You tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
You're the only one I'm gonna murder, so it's fine. Alright, let's stop by the safe house that's around here somewhere. Where is it again? So, we missed out on 300 XP because game just wasn't gonna move forward for whatever reason. Ah, there it is. Okay. All I can hope is I have enough here now to save that guy.
Everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guy.
And then we go for nap. So we can evolve, so that we can, you know, actually survive. Why don't we go talk to Braille Guy for then? Because we might get some more experience for that. Uh... Like, genuinely, I can actually see why people just murdered so many goddamn people in this game. Like, at a certain point, you just kind of want to do it out of spite. Like, oh yeah, all these, like, these carefully crafted characters and all that. Well, fuck your bullshit. Okay, we'll go see if we can save him. If we can't... Well... Well, I don't know what. I suppose we'll figure out. Buddy, your friend's getting murdered over there, and I was going to help you. But if you're gonna light me on fire, fuck you. How about you feed me? Alright. Yes, I know I have to rest to evolve. But if I do, this person dies, and we don't really need them alive, but having them alive helps. I wonder how far that guy will chase us.
This is now my domain, young Ekon. See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Boom!
Okay, so they're around the same level, so they're just gonna be... So we're just gonna sit here and ping him?
Pathetic. Doesn't like fire, does it?
Sorry, bud. Thanks for the help, though. Okay, that worked out well. Hey, friendo.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
My
Do
week-long
you
break
need
from
help,
school comes to a
I
close.
think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be
Aw.
careful. He's as vicious.
You don't have to worry about it.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was in...
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura.
It seems that I owe you.
Goodbye.
Okay. So now we're gonna head into Whitechapel. Talk to what's his name about the Braille stuff. Oh, there we go. That's useful. We now have a quick route to Whitechapel. So after we go talk to what's his name, we shall
Ugh.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game you pay.
So there's a good chance that the borough becomes a bit more unstable because I murdered a guy. But on the other hand, who gives a shit? He was a murderer. Like, I'm not killing him. I'm not killing a bunch of people. He is, though. Oh! So these motherfuckers are just everywhere now.
Your prey is mine now! Give me your
Thank you for the head pats. Have a good night, class. Thank you for joining us. I'm probably gonna call it after I evolve, so... We're approaching the end anyway. But thank you for joining us tonight. I was so happy to see you. And I hope you have fun at school when you get back. And I hope your college goes... University, college, whatever. Both go well. Education machine.
Good evening, Mr. Swan.
Is it you, Doc? Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do?
Do you know...
I'm no expert, but I learned it.
I found a strange document and...
Really? Is that...
Here it is. Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is...
Goodbye, Mr.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Oh, hello, what the fuck?
You're mine! Don't you know better? You cannot win!
Okay, another dead icon. Oh, hello. Oh, you heard the fighting and now you're not gonna let me out, huh? Actually, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna kill you. Fire off! Thank you for your blood! It was nice meeting you. Alright, so let's head back to... So we have to bring him notes in Braille. I'm just gonna untrack that if I can. So if we find more of them, we'll drop them off. Now, four, 3, 2, 1. Have some blood! That worked out well. Alright, we're back in Whitechapel. Stop by the rest area. And evolve. And we'll see what happens now that I've murdered a guy.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for these.
If the district's health stat below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Okay. Need one more good handle part. Our eyes are looking a little more vampiric. The shadows will pool in a single place. All targets within the area are struck constantly by slaves of darkness, causing them to bleed. The vampire will absorb the blood from the wounds. When your blood barrier disappears, it explodes and deals damage to anyone nearby. Yeah, I prefer the free blood barrier. That's 3 thou. Let's increase our health. And our blood capacity. Not sure that's what I want, or do I want the more healing would be nice. Alright. So I just need to treat her cold. Treat his fatigue. Treat their anemia and fatigue. Alright, that should seriously help our survivability going forward. And I think we'll take it from there. Because I am getting frustrated and I think time for a break. So with that said, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Ah, goddammit, I always forget how loud that was. So with that said, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. During this week, I will be we'll see how far we can get in Expeditions Rome. I'll probably be doing that on Wednesday. on Friday, I may boot up some chill game, like Book of Hours or Cultist Simulator. Maybe Book of Hours. Or some other game I usually use to relax. Might have a chill stream then. Otherwise, why don't we find out who's alive at this hour? Well, none of my usuals, but there's Jenny Degen. Talked to them before. Why don't we go see Hello? They are playing Valorant. They have raided us, so we shall raid them. That looks so weird, but that does awesome. So let us go see them. So, that said, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I was so happy to see you. And if I don't see you during the week, we'll be back here on Saturday with B2W, more Atelier, and Sunday we'll be back on Vampire. Great. If any of that sounds up your alley, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope everyone stays safe, I hope everyone stays healthy, and I hope everyone stays happy. And be kind to each other, and thank you so much for joining me. Bye-bye, everyone! Bye-bye!